Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? Another week of Mass Effect. Whoops. Excuse me. Let me readjust. Hello. Word. Um. Happy Tuesday. Happy to be back at it for another week of Mass Effect. Um. I feel like I haven't said it enough, but I really enjoy Mass Effect. Mass Effect is my favorite series. Um, I was looking to get some artwork done for my channel, you know, in the theme of Mass Effect. Um, but that hasn't come out yet. But that's still in progress. So but yeah, I'm really enjoying Mass Effect, Mass Effect 3. Um, However, this particular run is different because it's not. It's the Renegade run. It's my all Renegade run. That's what I'm choosing here. All of my options are going to be Renegade, and and considering how terrible the playthrough was in Mass Effect 2 for this character, I'm thinking we're just gonna continue down the road with just doing all bad decisions. Um, and seeing how that works out for me in the end. Can't imagine it'd be good, but then I'll make up for it by doing everything right on my second playthrough, my Insanity run, which will be the preferred playthrough. But yeah, let's jump right back into this. So I believe where we last left off, we rescued the kids from the Grissom Academy. Hello. Um, because Cerberus was trying to indoctrinate them. Yikes. Cerberus is. They're those guys. They're the indoctrinators. Every Mass Effect, there has been one person that has been indoctrinated. It was Mass Effect 1. It was Saren. Saren was indoctrinated. Mass Effect 2, the Collectors. We find out that they were indoctrinated Reapers, Protheans, indoctrinated Protheans, which is crazy. And we have a Prothean on our team, actually. This is where we last left off. We rescued some biotics, some potential biotics from the Grissom Academy. After Cerberus was attempting to kidnap and indoctrinate them. And actually using the terms indoctrination. Like, they're not even kind of trying to hide it. Like, it's full on indoctrination. Hello? There we go. Full on indoctrination. So, yeah. So, now we're back. We're back on the ship from that. We're gonna go talk to everyone, make sure everyone's cool. And then we're going to do one mission, and then swing by the Citadel and see what's going on there. So yeah, I remember this. One of these was a multiplayer. Then you load and it'll take you to another screen where you decide what character, what class you're going to play. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time, man. Right. Extras? No, nothing. No, yeah, just gonna resume. The gameplay has been kind of difficult. I think specifically with my kind of duck and cover, sit and shoot kind of play style, which I should probably change, but not really with the engineer. Because the engineer is kind of meant to be played that way. The drone does the work. Anyway, whatever. Talk to Primarch Victus. Yeah, let's talk to everyone.
Yes, Commander?
Alright, you're cool.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so I guess nothing really doing talking to you then.
You see the feeds from Halibut? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are living.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Birds? We're calling them birds?
You've got new messages, Commander. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
Nice.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Nice. Yeah, let's go chat with Joker and Edie.
Nice job getting those kids out of there, Commander.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Cerberus's inefficiency at Grissom Academy puzzles me.
How's that?
If they wanted to capture the biotics without harming them, they could have put Omega and Kefalin into the food supply. It is a drug Cerberus developed to suppress biotic powers. They would have met little resistance.
And that's a lot of drugs for a lot of kids. It'd be pretty easy for their inside man to get caught.
True. I had not considered that their attack could have been the best of bad options.
They're only human, Edie. That's why we're gonna beat them.
Okay. Word. Let's go down. See who's on the crew deck. We are Garrison, Dr. Michelle. Okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna make you. Do that, Dr. Michelle.
Nothing to report.
Cool.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yeah. Damn cares.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
Garrus.
Maybe later.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
This is not the private messages terminal. Email from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. Protein notes. Let's read this first. Not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system. Approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? We went from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. Kaylee Sanders was the principal or director of Grissom Academy. You'll get this for a while unless you find an extra connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Word.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. And very brave.
Indeed.
Ready for the next mission?
You right? Really down here. Javik's down here. Speak to Javik. Javik is in the subdeck stairwell. Okay. Cool. He's down there. Gotcha. I'll go down there in a second.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, you're cool. Alright. There you are.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
What was that? I totally saw something just running across the ground, and I really hope I was recording or underneath the deck somewhere. Huh.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander. Commander.
Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. So, there is something down here, and I guess I have to stay here and catch it. Oh. Oh, there you go. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing out, buddy? I gotta catch it, get you back in. Okay. I see how this works. Come on. Did I get you? Yes, got it. Space hamster, nice. My room was missing something. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go down the shuttle bay. Speak to these two again.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
A hum.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I mean, we are in space, and you know, hearing things is good because that shit keeps us alive. So I'm okay with it.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Cool.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there were views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. It's your choice. That's an order.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir. Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
True.
Just one more diagnostic suite. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay. I thought you were gonna garrus me, like, just one more diagnostic suite. What? Okay, listen. I'm not gonna have two of y'all give me shit about calibrations, alright? Actually, no, I'm saving my money. Saving my money, no, for oh, I can get it. Nice. I'll wait. Let's do one more mission. Let's go back to the cabin first. Don't have fish yet, but space hamster. It did the thing. It did the thing. Anyway, it's just very happy. Did I get any? I thought I got new. Yes, Archon visor, I believe. Mnemonic visor. Power recharge speed +5. Power damage +5. There we go. Relatively new to the market. Mnemonic visor is difficult to find outside of line space. This headpiece plugs into the rest of the user's suit, gathering data so it can adapt to the user's tactics, the wearer's tactics. It boosts armor performance at critical moments to allow soldiers to perform with greater strength and speed than normally possible. Right. Keeping that. No, not doing that. Yeah, melee. Yeah. Health. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm wearing that now, so yeah. Alright. Let's check those messages. Stephen Hackett, Kaylee, I think properly. After you got outside the camera, grid. Cool. Alright.
Commander?
Alright, Alright, so we're doing this. N7 Cerberus Lab. The Alliance has discovered this new Cerberus Lab located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. Oldest. Okay, this is by oldest. Alright, so yeah, on Sanctum. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go to Sanctum. Project Service Lab, is this it? Citadel, needed diplomats, no. I think this might be here, yeah.
Signal confirmed.
So this is back. This is back in Mass Effect. But I don't seem to have a probe counter. Right. So pretty much you just have to just scan and search for stuff. Not as bad as it was previously. Mass Effect 2, where you have to get, you know, materials to build stuff. These are just war assets.
I found something.
Okay. Start scanner. It's usually one thing per planet. They add to the credits, cool. Fuel. Word. Okay. So it's good that there, you know, there's not going to be too much of this to do, which is good, you know. I feel like it takes away from the game flow, you know. All right. Played Edie. I haven't played Garrus yet. I don't think. No. So let's go Garrus and let's go Javik. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I need a new gun. Cargo rifle, yeah, you're good. Yes, you. Okay, we're keeping the Mantis. Damage. Spare shot. Oh, word. Okay, no. So this is gonna be that, and then you use that. Word. Cool. And this one is gonna be Matic. I like the Matic on you. It gives it the most damage. Yeah, I like that on you. Precision scope, piercing mod. Okay, let's give you that. And let's give you that. Cool. Yeah, I'm still stuck with this. Stuck with this and this. Alright. Ooh. We're in the future. Look at this. No, that's pretty cool. 9 points. What's that gonna do with you, Garrus? Am I gonna max proximity mine? No, right? Damage, slow. Nah. Armor piercing ammo. Squad bonus, ammo capacity, headshots. Damage and pierce. Increase ammo's cover penetration by 60%. Increase the effectiveness of armored targets. I never use concussive shot. Overload, maybe? I might need to give him overload, maybe. Overload and armor. I think I'm gonna get this. Ammo capacity. Headshot damage. Do I have to get one of these? I mean, activity mine, no overload. Yeah, let me bump overload up. I might need to use overload actually. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Interesting.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I remember this. I remember this. Okay, this is one of the multiplayer maps. This is one of the multiplayer maps, okay, that we're playing on right now. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Give some tag with the Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Wait. Oh. There's someone below me. Should be in the back. Okay. Got a little too cocky there. Let's try it again. Good thing this isn't insanity. I don't know if I have to take a shot. Alright, yeah, y'all put that on.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
What? Okay.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
It is done.
Okay. Oh, I have to drop each one off. Right.
Good work.
Objective acquired. Of course, Commander.
Yeah, don't want any of y'all popping up.
Must be Reaper. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Okay, second tab is secure. Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Okay. Oh shit. What? Hello? Really? Alright, I'm gonna fuck you over there.
Acknowledge.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So you're just waiting? Okay. I'll toss you over there. Why not? Do we have to kill them, I guess, to proceed? I guess. Alright, well.
As you wish. Right away.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting.
Oh, that was right there, wasn't it? Okay, that's fine. More y'all in here, I see.
Cortez, do you copy?
He is likely dead.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
He's likely dead.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Sure. Oh, Job, I forget I have friends with powers that I should probably have them use once in a while, maybe. Yeah, that would be smart. I'm gonna toss that. Yeah, so normally that's a multiplayer mission with different objectives to do all
Commander,
around.
we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility.
Yeah.
Good work, Commander.
Sending strikes against a facility is multiplayer, is meaning that that's a site that will happen often during multiplayer. And multiplayer was a PvE. It was a team of 4 versus it was a team of 4 versus whatever enemy, either Reapers or Collectors or Geth.
I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Or Cerberus.
Commander?
Okay, so that wasn't really a mission, so to speak. Okay. I believe I got some money from that, which I will use now to purchase. No, I should go to the Citadel. Yeah, let's go to the Citadel. I believe we have some business to do on the Citadel. So let's do that. Let's go visit the Citadel. We've got to talk to Thane. We got to talk to Miranda. Thane, Miranda. Let's see what other stores and stuff are available to me. Ashley's on now. We can chat with Ashley. A whole lot of talking, a whole lot of chatting, you know. So, which is cool. You know, we should be able to do so. It's cool for as long as we're able to do so on Dr. Bryson's lab? No, Alliance docks. I'm not sure what Bryson's lab is.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I guess we're going to the hospital first. Or the embassies. Let's go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander. This isn't for...
Is that the homie Thane?
Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Medigel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates.
Oh.
Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
You're who needs this, huh?
I found this Medigel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Cool. It's a man Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Yeah, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I can't track the damage, that's wild.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Indeed.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay,
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this
okay,
building,
so pretty much we have a visitor to the hospital during wartime complaining that
Two of them
The hospital
appointed
should
by
not
him.
be named what it
The
is.
name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto
Okay, I think I have to side as the
President Carter
renegade
died
with
of a
the
stroke 2
visitor.
years ago, man.
What's going on here?
Man, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Cool.
Welcome to Serta.
Metagel. Yes, I will get this.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Okay. Two. There's a sorry scientist I'm supposed to talk to in one of these rooms here.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Yes, it is.
Of
Yes,
course.
it is.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Cool.
This is exactly what I need.
Cool.
Thank you.
Awesome. Right, let's talk to Ashley now. Yeah, Ashley's in here, I believe. Oh, and there's Ambassador Udina.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
Counselor
The
Udina.
galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. It comes down to doing what you think is right. And damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1.
Yeah, true. I'm here for you. I should go. I should go.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Tell me more. I need to get back. I'm gonna be a dick here and say I need to get back.
Okay, you know where to find me. Keep me posted.
I will. Hey, Commander.
Oh, okay.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
We're talking again? Right, yeah, okay. We didn't do any of this. Alright.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, Ash. So... Ash is cool, I guess. I believe at some
Tissue replacement takes
point...
months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no. Should join my
I
party,
highly
but-
recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Yeah, I know at some point, she'll join the party, but... Right, Arya, I'm not gonna talk to Arya yet, but I will go to Purgatory. If she was going to Purgatory, I can also go to the Commons and the Docks. Okay, word. So a lot of places to check. Cortez and Miranda. Miranda's here, right? Okay. All right, yeah. Let's go from the top.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Dallas. Here's the
There's Thane. There's the homie Thane.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alright, so Cortez and Miranda are here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Okay. Dr. Bryson's lab. That must be DLC. I think Dr. Bryson's lab is DLC. I'm not sure what though. Yeah, I think that's DLC. That's some sort of DLC I'm not ready to do just yet. My boo.
Shepard, over here.
There's my boo thing over there. Miranda.
Shepard, there you are.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding
Just
zones
dropping
until
in.
strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Shepard,
Miranda.
it's so good to finally see you.
Hey. Sup,
You
boo?
too, Miranda.
Sup, boo?
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Yeah.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm all right. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Yeah, definitely. Nothing's changed. You're still the homie, Miranda.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
None.
Yerp.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, all right?
Hey, yo.
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I bet it's about your father.
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I do? Good luck. What can I do? Good luck. I have to say...
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full.
I should have said good luck, damn it.
If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous.
True.
Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight.
Yeah.
I had to play it safe. For both of us.
I understand. I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alright. Miranda Lawson. Alright, you. And Steve. What's going on over here, Steve?
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Yeah. Take your time, homie.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Alright. So... Next we'll go to the embassies. Yeah, the embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Commander Bailey, Counselor Dina, John Dumbao. He's in embassy offices. He's here somewhere.
But what I need is Helium is under attack. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive. According to the Council, these galaxies... I fully understand the situation.
The human ambassador.
Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Wow, okay.
The Council called the invaders...
Benning evidence. Okay. Oh, this might be...
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
Right. So that's probably something I can get at the Spectre office. Oh yeah, this woman.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. They're so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. I guess we're gonna see Bailey and then Udina.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Okay. Nothing.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Okay. John Bao.
Commander Shepard, John Bao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
What?
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Almost.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, we're ready here, so, you know.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Hi, Kasumi. Okay. So, Spectre Terminal and Requisitions Terminal. Citadel Entry Authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have impressive facilities on the Citadel to train youngsters to escape the attack in the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves their request. Hanar Embassy Tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications from all employees in Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with the relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Word.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Sure.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's drunk?
Well, nobody's perfect.
That's funny. Alright. This is much cheaper on site. Good thing I came here. Wow. I was about to buy it on the ship. Yeah, let's get this. Can't get anything else, but that's fine. But at least now I have a weapon. A decent weapon. Yes. Let me enter the shooting range real quick. Adjust my weaponry. Yeah, there we go. No. Heatsink. Sure. And that. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with that. Wow. Nope. What? Wow. The recoil is something stupid. What? Yeah. Yeah, this recoil is something crazy. To be honest. Okay. I guess that's what we're working with. The recoil is wild. Udina, and then I guess a terminal. There's a terminal somewhere, but let's talk to Udina first, I guess.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships.
A few.
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Wow.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil, there you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Wow.
That sounds like you won't succeed. I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus.
Arcturus.
I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Yeah, it sucks.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, good luck. Alright, there's a terminal somewhere I have to check? Back here, maybe? No? Terminal empty. Okay, so it's somewhere here. this terminal. There's something over here, yep.
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Indeed.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay, so we can continue. Yeah, let's go to Purgatory. Okay. Alright.
Yes, I have spoken to you. Why do you...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
First time being at Purgatory. Let's go.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
This fire is pointing up there. Okay.
What little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
And, okay. Alright, Ari's in VIP and nope. Let's go check out James.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
They're talking about light shows and stuff while everyone's at war. Imagine that, huh?
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't.
Oh, that's his Bilal.
No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
They're talking about Bilal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's up there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a time tonight.
Yeah, I remember this. They're trying to get rid of Mel here. Mel's just, being a little annoying. Arya's over there, but we're not gonna talk to her yet. And that's just Lord James is over here, I believe. There's James. Alright, let's chat with James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander. Uh-huh. What'd you mean? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah. They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Hey, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
True.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm digging this music. I'm vibing to this music, yo.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't know why. I mean,
thanks for the drink.
It's a vibe. Well, just like that? Just like that, James? Buy your drink and then give
thanks
me it
for
back?
The drink.
Alright. Okay, cool. Well. Alright. Dancing behind the bar. Let's go. Ooh, the platform is up and down. Look at that. There's no dance. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I drink? I think one thing that I haven't really done is drink and get drunk. I probably should have done it at Omega, but no, I think I did. And then someone tried to kill me, and then I survived and killed them instead. Yeah. Okay. Well. Cool. All right. And nothing else to say, yo. All right. Cool. And the sound is so good. They do a good job of like just, you know, bringing it down as you leave, as you walk away. Word. All right. So let's continue.
Please select a destination.
Embassy's Commons. Yeah, I think we go to the Commons now.
1 moment.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
We are eating Joker. Cool. There's a bank here. There's apartments. Alright. Let's check out here first.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
True. Kanala Exports.
Denying refugees
SMG magazine upgrade.
It seems the Reapers took
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer
I
goods
think
for
I might
security
want
and
that.
peace of
Scald
mind.
fish.
demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times
Increase
of war.
weapon stability.
We believe that a peaceful heart
Yeah,
is a
I
strong
think
heart.
I'm gonna want this one SMG for sure. The magazine upgrade, not so much.
Serenity is possible
This
even during
though,
times of
yeah, I'll take
crisis.
that. Cassian Sunfish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Not yet. Not yet.
Cultivating serenity is
Blood Dragon
possible
Armor,
even
power
during
recharge
times of
speed,
crisis.
power damage, shields. Okay, this is what I would use for my engineer.
At Kanala Exports,
Melee
we
weapon
believe
shields,
that a peaceful
health.
heart is a strong heart.
This Blood Dragon Armor is engineer. This is an engineer armor.
Cultivating
Okay,
serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
User
Supplies.
Carbine. Get Plasma SMG.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I like this before. This one gets a lot of me take turn on this. I know trigger season.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Blood Pack Punisher.
Elkos Combine.
Punisher
If it
is a secondary
exists,
barrel as
we
far as
carry
one
it.
armor piercing round per main barrel burst.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Is this an SMG too? Artist anti-suspect? Nah. Executioner
Elkos
pistol.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold.
Venomous
Ask
Blood
about
Pack
our
weapons
full
experts.
service
The first
warranties.
execution was improvised using spare parts and scrap metal during an Omega territory dispute. The result was a handheld.
If it exists, we carry it.
The result was a handheld cannon able to fire high-impact armor-piercing slugs, although only one at a time during its limited heat sink. Yeah. Many Blood Pack mercs carry an execution as backup in case they get pinned down. But some enthusiasts prefer it as their primary gun stick until the one-shot, one-kill approach. Yeah. Assault rifle.
Elkos
Yeah,
Combine.
this looks really
If it
good.
exists,
Yeah.
we
Shredder mod,
carry it.
pistol. Service armor, ammo, weapons, shields, health. Yeah.
Don't be left
Aquarium
out in the
VI.
cold. Ask about our full service
With so many
warranties.
exotic species of fish available in today's galactic market, it takes an expert to maintain an ideal aquarium. This VI automatically disperses food, adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content of the water, and even talks to the fish. When you're not around, you can be free to enjoy your aquatic friends
Ask
without
about
fear of
our
killing
full
them.
service warranties.
That's funny. Okay,
Any opened goods can only be returned
No.
for store credit.
I don't know that I want to get this. I'm curious about this.
Elkos
And
Combine.
this, too,
If it exists,
to be
we
honest.
carry it.
I kind of want to try both. Since I believe they're both
Elkos Combine.
SMGs.
If it exists, we carry it.
Rieger Carbine? Right.
Don't be left out in the
I
cold.
remember this.
Ask
okay.
about our full service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Okay. Marlavan?
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets.
Yeah.
If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, so let's explore everywhere else now, I guess. There are 2 more stores here. Okay. Guess I'm gonna blow all my money.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Arenicius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Blasto.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Mistrust.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Yeah.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
True.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. There's some Blasto stuff over here, I believe. Okay, so it must be over there. Yep, I see it already. Blasto 6, Partners in Crime. Can I not activate? Oh, there it is.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Forja. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Are you fucking with me?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Alcor. You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm not gonna sit here and do that all day though, but that is the thing I can do though.
To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
This is not Sanctuary. This is a weapon.
Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Root Elcott. Okay.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Okay. 3. Liara should be here. Okay, I think I see her over there. Okay. Liara.
Still working?
Always.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yeah, true.
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office.
Right. I was just talking to him, actually.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Cool. Alright, so that's it for Liara. There's courtyard, CSEC outpost, I guess, and then Edie and Joker to talk to. And more shopping, and then hopefully maybe I can shoot someone.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away.
Yeah, I remember these two. So we've met these two every game since Mass Effect 1.
But what if there's another attack?
Michael's brother Jacob
We're in the middle of a
married
war, and I'm just supposed to
Rebecca,
send him away every
but
morning?
Jacob died on one of the attacks of Union Prime while Rebecca was pregnant.
But what if there's another attack?
So Michael and Rebecca are raising this child who was also named Jacob after his father.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
And then we're hearing throughout all of this.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, so much for that. That was a very brief conversation. Alright, let's see what's here.
Fabrication weaponry.
Nah. Pistol and melee center, nah. Assault rifle, nah. Shotgun, nah.
All goods have been marked down with our
Power
special
recharge
wartime
and power
discount.
damage. Yeah, nah.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Okay,
Casa Fabrication Weaponry
that I
hasn't
want.
forgotten Earth.
Here's
Neither should
Edie.
you.
Let's chat with Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Hey, yo.
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
There are many magazines that give helpful lists. Maybe you should read them.
I have. Their information is self-contradictory and assumes that the reader participates in Earth subcultures. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
Jeff into an emotional commitment?
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, have you considered that maybe if you need this much help, you're in over your head?
Then you think I am unable to enter into a romantic relationship with him?
I'm saying you weren't designed for every possibility.
I see. You are probably correct. There is little precedent that humans and synthetics can maintain relationships as equals. I will no longer devote processing power to exploring the possibility. Thank you, Shepard.
Did I just...
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Yeah.
These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
True.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Okay, that was a weird ending there.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I am looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
I just got put on hold.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the vids about Paladin?
I know, it's amazing. Can you imagine something like that happening here?
I'm sure the Turians will take care of things before we have to worry about that. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay, Acolyte, this is a...
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
This is a pistol? No, this is...
Include rare technology upgrades from the
I forget what
terminus
this
systems.
is. SMG Ultralight, High Caliber... Model Citadel.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
This is SMG Recoil 2. Yeah, I kind of want that.
Selections
Increased
include
power
rare
damage.
technology upgrades from the terminus systems.
Yeah, actually.
Shoot smart. Shoot
I
Nosastra.
get the power magnifier. Pistol power magnifier.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. Venom Shotgun. Okay, so this is the shotgun. No, we don't want that.
Agor Munitions. For
Pistol,
deals you never see
SMG, nope.
coming.
SMG heatsink, nope. Don't care for that. High velocity barrel.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in
Nah.
purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Okay, Cursor sniper rifle. This is a Turian sniper rifle.
All Citrotine Armory
Word.
products include a lifetime guarantee for
assault rifle
performance.
sniper. Okay.
See our extranet site
Okay,
for your
nothing I really
appreciate your
want.
visit.
CSEC. Oh, right. This is the CSEC. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here later. But not now. This area is familiar, but I don't
This is
think...
problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to Barlovan again. And there was another store here I could check out. Oh, I think these are where the guns are.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh no,
Thank you for
I'm gonna
shopping
save
at
up
Kanala
for
Exports. Welcome to
the
Elkos
VI,
Combine Arsenal
right,
Supplies.
this. Okay.
Please
Good to
visit
know.
any of our...
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Indeed.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Cool.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
Okay.
The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, yeah, so this is a mission, I believe.
I have plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Arun is the Volus homeworld. Alright, now, there's one more place I haven't been yet. The docks, yep.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I just want to make sure that big game is on. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, betting, evidence. I need evidence. Right, okay. Doing that. Fine. Heating unit stabilizers. Yeah, fine. Okay, so these are just... Right. Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency.
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base ship. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I-Win bomb.
True. True, Kasumi, you're not wrong, but...
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away?
Yes, we can.
I think the
Tell your
Renegade
friends
Outfit
to move
will
their ship out of the docking bay.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Wow.
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Yeah. Damn, son. Okay, there's another terminal. Right, all the way at the far end. Okay, no one here. Terminal garrisons in 5. And then Memorial Law here, okay.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
A Frenchman and a Batarian. There's a store here.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
Batarian.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun.
Our government has fallen, but if you
Shotgun,
hold the pillars of
armor.
strength,
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Just
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, so I'll definitely have to come back here for some soldier stuff. Alright, let's go find Garrus. Garrus should be over here.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
Hello.
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Yeah.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Damn.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
True. There's a Shepherd VI. I feel like I have to investigate here.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay. Does it work now?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
Wow.
Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something. Ever wrestle a Baron for money?
Wow.
Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself.
I love how Mass Effect 3 has just kind of just gotten into, like, its own... It's gotten drunk off its own Kool-Aid. Like a Shepherd VI? What? A bootleg VI? That's
I've got a list of new
hilarious.
Hanna arrivals, Bob. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanna names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanna's soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Yep. She did like Jacob. A lot. A lot. Okay. Oh yeah, one security. Yeah, there's a checkpoint at the terminal over here somewhere. Again, yes.
Bob, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Office suite. Okay, word. So I go back to the
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
embassies.
One moment, please.
And then finish up this little
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
Indoctrination.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Wow.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait.
That Hanar is dead.
He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
Yeah.
She was an old friend.
She was.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Cool, John. Cool, cool. Alright,
you can come out now.
How'd you know?
Yeah. Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
True.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Word, Kasumi. Cool. Alright, well, Kasumi is now part of the war effort. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Spectre office real quick. And then I think there's one mission to do. Nothing. Power magnifier 6K. Nah. I'm sure I'll get some during my mission. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. What do we do next, actually? I think we'll do Priority Sarkesh next. That's really the next mission to do. So let's do that. Wait, isn't there rapid transit? Oh, it's probably all the way at the back there.
Welcome,
All right.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's get out of here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
back to the Normandy.
Commander?
Okay, we're cool. Yeah. So, yes, here we go. Cirkesh. So, this is Solarian homeworld we're gonna visit for the first time. Cool. Alright. Should I? No, I don't need. Okay. Okay. Alright, Cirkesh. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. The diplomatic ships of the Solarian Stearns and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Right, okay. We're gonna do this. I'm going to use the restroom, fill up on water, BRB. back. Okay. All right. Everything looks good. Love to see it. Let's go.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
The Krogan clan chief.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
This Krogan is just a glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding respect. And I suggest the Solarians show some by starting with my name. Erdnot Reeve. Then you can tell me why I'm supposed to give a piss about the Turians. I've already got Reaper scouts sniffing around my own planet.
Reeve, spare us the bluster. I'm not a diplomat and neither are you. So stop pretending and just tell us what you want.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. You need our help? Then here's what you're going to do. Cure the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Yeah.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You hid behind us while we saved you from your own cowardice. Your citadel exists only because the Krogan stopped the Rachni from swallowing it whole.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, Reeve has a point. Antagonizing him won't solve anything.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
That's where you're wrong. There was a Solarian, Malin. He took some kind of twisted pity on our females and tested a cure on them.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
It gets worse. Some of the females survived. They escaped his lab before you got there, Shepard. Embarrassing for the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No more lies! Those females are immune to the genophage, and they belong to me!
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Reeve what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
True. True.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be fatal.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, this might come back to bite me in the ass later, but we're doing all bad decisions, so let's go. Javik. You gotta have Javik. You know, Javik is just too good. Too good to, you know, to not. And I think I'll go Edie. I'll go Edie here. All right, good. So that's good. Fire rate is there. Oh, I can change this. Let's get power magnifier. And let's get recoil. Yes. And that is actually just sitting on top of the thing, huh? All right. Okay, cool. Did I screw something up? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's annoying. Yeah, I just got the two of these. Alright. Yeah, you're good. You, however, I think I'll give you that. I think that actually helps you. Oh, that slot is occupied. Okay, so I see. You can't have both, huh? No, you don't need that. I'll give you that. Why not? Cool. I have no pistols. I need more pistols. Okay. I guess I did level up, yeah. Recharge speed by 25 or burning damage. Additional 40% over 8 seconds. I might take this. I might take this. I might take this, to be honest. Cause I'm gonna be getting the new better weapons, and I'm not gonna want to use the ultralight materials to lower my power. So the recharge might be clutch here, cause I do be spamming 2. So yeah. Recharge. I think that works for me. Word. Edie. Decoy. I don't think I need more decoy. I would like this though, for myself, as an engineer. I don't know if that's available to me though. Increase recharge speed. Yeah, that could be handy, actually. Defense matrix, no. Incinerate. Echo points in that. 2, 3, and 4. Nah, just 2 and 3. Chain overload. Hit another target. Ooh, max chain. Max chain. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go here. And I'll increase that. Cool. Javik. Alright, yeah, I wanted to max Dark Channel and Lift Grenade. Damage and impact radius. Dark Channel is damage and duration. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Effect's length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. I need to use everyone's powers. I bound mine to 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I didn't bind everyone. I need to use more powers. Okay. Damage by 50%. Or duration. Damage or duration. I think duration. Yeah, let's go duration. Yeah. I'm taking way too long here. Okay, cool. Let's play this game.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
Keep a lid on it, Reeve. I can't have old grievances screwing this up.
What about recent grievances, Shepard? You destroyed Malin's data the first chance you got.
The commander is assisting you now.
Not as a friend of the Krogan. This is about politics.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
A reckoning will come, Shepard. We'll remember who stood with us and who spit in our face.
And we'll remember who threatened us.
Commander, I have a Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
We'll
sort this out later.
Shit. Yeah, this particular Shepard don't have a good track record with Krogans, so... Except Grunt. Grunt was cool.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatra's authorized this herself.
Once an enemy, always an enemy.
Permission denied. We're being waved off approach.
Land anyway.
You're too polite, Shepard.
You just said land anyway, what?
Reeve, don't!
Halt!
Yeah.
Stand down! Hold your fire!
Gotta do it.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Alright.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
And I'd be more than happy to show you why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Was that a snarl?
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Wouldn't want any dead Solarians, now would we?
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
That's the old Shadow Broker.
Careful!
A yard.
Watch the containment shield!
I believe Liara is well acquainted with that species.
Huh.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
Touch me, and I'll rip your head off.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen.
Okay. Okay. So I guess I just go around myself. Do my own investigations.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
That's funny. That's funny. So that's good stuff. I'm gonna click that.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the orders?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Wow. Alright.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Okay.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was an outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
From inside the base, huh?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Interesting.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
So, this is Surkesh. Unimpressive. No pressure Mars, no radiation. Life should never be this easy.
Okay, Reed.
Shepard, we can't let these Solarians dictate the situation. The females belong to me.
Alright.
I need you to stay calm, Reeve. We can't risk turning this into an armed standoff.
I'm already taking a risk by letting you handle it.
And I took a risk by bringing you here in the first place. Let's just call it even.
For now.
Who told you about the females here?
Don't insult me, Shepard. The only reason we're even talking is because you're useful to me.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
That's like asking if an Asari is ready to mate.
It's fortunate Dr. Tassoni isn't here to disagree with you.
This is the fight we were born to win.
True. True. Big true.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't important, at least not until Malin's experiments. I used them as decoys to keep other clans from stealing the fertile ones.
A clever tactic.
On Tachanka, you either breed or you fight to protect the ones who can. It's why we Krogan are so friendly.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers had been spotted on Tachanka.
Unlike their attack on the Turians, it seems the Reapers are taking it slow with us. Playing it safe. They know the minute we enter this war, their days are numbered.
My kind was arrogant once. It's not strategy, it's stupidity.
What are you exactly?
Prothean.
Really? And how many of you are left?
Enough to kill you.
Oh, I missed that one. Enough to kill you. That's beautiful, Javik.
I'll be going now.
And I'll be watching you, Shepard.
Oh man, Javik is just great. Great.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers. My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari wouldn't attend.
Did he say why?
Apparently they think there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
For once I agree with them. Only a fool would trust the Krogan.
Okay. I guess that means everyone has new dialogue choices, which I'm gonna... Nothing here. You guys got nothing to say? Okay.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws beating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Facts. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of talking.
Top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
But the Yogg specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Amen.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Alright, let's go. By the way, I kind of dig my Shepard's vibe right now. You know, kind of. I kind of dig it.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Oh.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Here we go.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
This guy.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His speech is strange.
A Prothean. Excellent.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
True. True, Warden.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Reeves' inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Reeve and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
Here we go.
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Reeve. We've got Cerberus troops heading the base.
Cerberus.
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Reeve. It might be safer down here.
In a Solarian torture chamber, not on your life. Either you get her out of there, or this alliance is dead.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pods and fierce quarantine procedures.
That's funny.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Yeah, Morden.
Morton, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay, so we got guns out now. We bussin'? Alright. Yeah, you should have that out. You can have that out. Edie. Let's have this, and let's have this. Alright.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Fortress secure.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Yes.
What sort of problem?
Security
Okay.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb!
Get back!
Oh. That is a bomb.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, this is Reeve. I took the shuttle. Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
The Solarians can't remain neutral now.
Taking enemy fire. Come to Kensington. Contact 4.
Okay, right. I have allies. Cool. Oh. Now there is. Alright. Oh,
Clear.
There will be more.
I don't think I fired a shot.
More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Wow. Let's get a decoy here and maybe let's pull this guy. I'm gonna toss that over there, which might be not useful to anyone. Okay. Hello?
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Oh. Oh.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Oh,
I doubt Dr. Tassoni would be amused.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
We need to get in there.
Didn't ask you to caught by that. However, I will ask you to do this. While I no, this guy.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
We're all good here? Alright, good.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however. Your bargaining chip is still alive. Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
I used too many of these already. Ooh, how about? Holy shit, just blew up that entire...
Hang on, we're trying to get to you.
Can I? Perfect. 80? Nope.
All hostiles are down.
Easy. Defend the female Krogan. Oh, I have to keep going. Alright. Back here. Alright, good.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Major
Commander, stay
Kirby.
back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Hey, I know you.
Captain Kirby.
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Solarians know their weapons.
That's a gun I like.
Go,
Ooh,
Commander!
this
I'll
asshole.
cover you!
Yeah.
Squad, your orders on a hold position and march access to the next checkpoint.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, so y'all, alright, y'all gonna make me have to do that, huh? Alright, well.
They're trying to...
Slam that guy.
Blockade!
Edie, you are going to die. What are you doing?
A direct approach will be difficult. A flanking maneuver
Alright, yeah.
may be a better approach.
Combat engineer. Let's get this guy down.
We need to deal with those turrets.
Okay, easy. I'm about this.
Good, they're out dead.
The next checkpoint should be nearby. Cerberus will target it.
Yep.
Now go. Get to the next checkpoint. I'll protect our flank.
have to keep going here? Yeah, that's where I continue. Okay. Cool.
Please confirm security and scanning. Access confirmed.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Interesting. Oh.
There they are. Careful, we've got blood bearing. Down here. The enemy is persistent.
More hostiles.
Edie, do that. And damage that.
Fight!
Good. I think we can
cover.
Do that.
The heads over there. They can give us the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Just have to go up. What? Hello? Sentry interface. Okay. I like the sound of that.
Orion's voice and track the female at checkpoint 2. Take. You're out.
I'm gonna check to make sure there's anything. There's nothing back here. That I might have missed. Okay. Because there would be. Is there stairs I could have taken instead, or what?
I'm headed up top.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Let's chain. And let's get this guy back in. I'm gonna toss that.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
And then
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
okay. Hang on, 2 seconds.
The Baron could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
What? Power conduit. Scorpion. Change loadout. Yes. I will change this loadout to this. This is the drawback, however, which is unfortunate. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll also have you use that. Word. I'll have to use that right now. What are these flies? What? It's because we're on Sarkesh? Is that like a fly joke?
Excellent. And Claris, wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Yeah, I see y'all. That? No. Let's use that.
Don't let him near the female!
Acknowledged.
Wow.
Keep up the pressure!
Okay. Yeah, yikes. Okay. Hard integrity is still solid. How about slam? Yeah.
Excellent. The Vinci for destruction intact, Shepard. Can Claris through now?
Cool, yeah. Let's do that.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Urdnot Reef's still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Here we go.
We found the Krogan.
Perfect. 1 and 2. Yeah.
Enemies neutralized.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Shepard, get moving. I can't fly this thing around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Then what are you waiting for?
I am picking up a raptor. I'm gonna change my loadout. Can I change this back? Perfect. Cool. Word. Alright. Nice. What? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna reload this autosave, cause holy shit. What a glitch. Alright, cool. Oh, did I just list that on that? Okay, well.
neutralized.
Cool.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get moving. I can't fly this thing around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Then what are you waiting for?
Let's hope the door doesn't glitch me out this time. Okay, the Scorpion seems like something cool to have, but I definitely need. I can't have this at all.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Shepard, they found us. Taking to the attack.
This is ME6. We've got him.
Let's get that and then slam this dude.
Requesting reinforcements.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Can somebody tell me what I'm doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna hit that before I die. Okay. Somehow I survived. I shouldn't have. That saved my life. This also saved my life. My drone is present now. Fire in there and hope that hits the good.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Alright, hang on. We'll just make sure there's nothing
Shepard,
else
don't
to pick
delay.
up.
Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Yes. You are correct.
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Shit. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. My bad. Let's do that and then
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, watch it. You got incoming.
Here we go. Yep. Oh, shite.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that mech. It's too dangerous.
Of course.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Take it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Oh, we got this. Easy peasy. Alright. We're gonna have Edie do that. Yeah, I gotta get the shields down first, so I'm gonna do this.
It's impressive, but for my box.
Shit.
And you'll be dead if Don't start shooting.
Shepard, get on with it. If she dies, you can forget it.
Okay, now we can use this.
About any alliance.
I can use that again.
Reed's anger hasn't dissipated.
Oh, there are enemies too? Okay, yeah, well, I gotta hurry. Okay, well. Okay, so I'm gonna pop one of these. Don't die. Holy shit. Please die.
It's done.
Thank you. Holy goodness. Alright. You. Someone catch me.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Alright, last one. Over there. How about...
That looks like the last one, Shepard. I'm landing.
Woo! Let's go. Yeah, easy. Like I said. On Insanity, that's gonna be different. That might be a different fight. We'll see.
I wasn't sure you could pull this off, Shepard.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it from here.
Nice.
I'm not your property, Reeve.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Okay. World Shaker. Destroy an Atlas dropped from orbit. We did do that.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
So yes, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
The scars are coming in though. The evil is coming in, so that's interesting to see. Wow, so that's Crucible, huh?
Leave the female safe. We can worry about curing the rest of your people later.
You're not backing out, Turian.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
It's non-negotiable. Every Krogan gets the cure, or Palaven burns.
Mortal, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
I'll give you one. The cure starts with me.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
I would anyway. Nobody's touching my female.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Reeve, you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
Not my concern.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Will do.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
When you're finished with Turian problems, Shepard, we need to talk.
Of course. Okay. Yeah, the politics.
A squad of mine went missing. I can give you the details. In private.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Okay. Journal updated to Chanka, Turian platoon. Introvert. Okay, so pretty much all these new things here. Krogan team gone missing. Right. Priority to Chanka. Eve is leading the queue. Continue to recognize and fight. Right. I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. Okay. We leveled up. 2 levels, I believe. Yeah, so... Alright, Incinerate level 8. Level 6, yeah. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets by an additional 100%. Nah. Nah, definitely nah. Increase damage to armor targets by 50%. Ugh. Perfect. Alright. I don't think I need to put anything more in sabotage yet. Nah. I'm gonna leave sabotage low. Sentry turret. Turret, yeah, that recharge speed is actually kind of looking handy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna max that. I doubt I'm gonna max that. Cryoblast. Yeah. Actually might upgrade Cryoblast. Yeah, recharge speed. Yeah, definitely recharge speed and then shield damage. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll max this out next. Yeah, Cryoblast. Let's do that. Cool. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, so I have to talk to everyone. Alright, let's talk to everyone.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Oh boy.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
Okay, sus.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Interesting.
The Salarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. So there's that. Where is Reeve? Over here.
Shepard, you proved yourself a capable warrior on Sirkesh.
Yep.
You claim to despise Krogan, yet you were willing to die for the female.
I have my reasons.
Just make sure those reasons include a cure for the genophage.
You said one of your squads is missing?
We've heard some troubling rumors about the Rachni relay.
Rachni?
A few scouts went to check it out, but we lost contact. So I sent Arlec Company, my best squad, to investigate. They can meet you there. Given your history with the Rachni, I figured you'd want in on this.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
What do you think the Krogan will do after the genophage is cured?
As the one who cured it, my word will be law over all the other clans. Then your council will remember why they feared the Krogan.
Yikes.
Sounds like you're looking for some payback.
My people have suffered a great injustice. To let the genophage go unpunished would show weakness. At the very least, the threat of revenge will ensure an accommodation is reached. Violence can be a useful tool, Commander.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I got word that more Reaper forces arrived. They're planning something.
You almost sound excited.
Oh, I am. We're at our best against enemies everyone else fears. The Solarians are hiding. The Turians are begging for help. But Krogan, we're happy to let the Reapers in, so we can measure their heads for trophies before we kill them.
Sounds like a Krogan.
Back on Sirkesh, the female Krogan didn't seem to like you much.
It doesn't matter. I'm her clan leader, and she'll obey my word. Her immunity is an unexpected gift. It will force the other clans to accept Urdnot rule as supreme. Our offspring will outnumber theirs in no time.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? The last queen died years ago. They can't be back.
So you say.
Reeve, they're extinct.
Yeah.
Well, the scouts found something. Could be nothing. Or it might be another invasion. If it is the Rachni, they need to be stopped. And make sure you finish the job this time, Shepard.
Let's get back to work.
Yes, there's a lot to be done.
Okay. So that was those two. Seems like we've got some work to do.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Cool.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and had Liars with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't say how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's rough getting off out there. Farron. Farron. From Major Kirihime. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sarkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirihime. Cool. Spectre status confirmed. Ashley Williams. Commander, you didn't make the offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? With all the authority, resources, and freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the house, but if you get a chance, it's still keeping me here, but I'm planning on seeking out soon. Ashley. Okay. Ashley is a Spectre. Awesome. Cool. So am I. So we're like Spectre buddies now. I don't think Shepard likes Ashley. Well, this particular Shepard doesn't like Ashley.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Okay. That was a lot.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
Yes.
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Well...
I don't love the Krogan either. But we need shock troops that can stand against Reaper forces.
Yeah, they stood against the Rachni too. Look how that worked out.
Not too well for the Rachni.
Okay, point taken. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
True.
Commander.
Alright. Let's keep talking to everyone, I guess. Morden, I don't think Morden's on the ship, right? Or he might be. Yes. Okay. Engineer Adams, Dr. Michelle. Oh, in quarters. Okay. Interesting.
You've had run-ins with Cerberus?
Vaguely. Years ago, I worked with a man named Armiston Baines. I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
I believe so. I can tell Morden needs some space. If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever those pokey things are called. Commander?
Hello, Commander.
Let's talk to Liara and Garrus first before we chat with Morden and the female Krogan.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Protheanos, Entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology that they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Yes. Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Doul. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Yeah. Call between Kasumi Koto and Professor Olausen. Right, Professor. Okay. Kasumi's having a good time.
Good timing, Shepard. I had Glyph do a little digging on Reeve.
Anything useful?
Yes. Urdnot Reeve has commissioned more weapons of mass destruction than any other Krogan leader in known history.
Well, apparently he's well armed.
The majority of these arms have already been used in conflicts with other clans.
Or not.
Happily, Clan Urdnot retains stockpiles of conventional weapons and still present a formidable military force.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Okay. Garrus and then Medbay.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Damn, that was
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
True.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Oh, Garrus. Always the homie Garrus.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Step away from her. She doesn't belong to you.
Reeve, it's okay.
Nothing's okay when Solarians are involved.
This one is different.
What are you doing?
Simple blood test. Should hurt less than gunfire from Cerberus troopers. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Yes. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
But you're the one who improved the Genophage.
True. But if wanted your species dead, could have sterilized you. Bloodless, irreversible, easy.
Yeah.
Must be terrifying to have problem you can't defeat with shotgun. Fortunate I'm here to help.
Just keep her alive.
Concern is touching. Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
Better not hurt.
No promises. A word when you have a moment, Shepard. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yeah.
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. Hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Reeve?
He worries me. Reeve has the makings of a tyrant. I see it in his eyes when he looks at me. I am the key to realizing his ambitions. But you can't judge all Krogan by his actions. His brood brother Rex was more reasonable.
What'll Reeve do with his power?
What does any tyrant do with power? In ancient times, the Krogan were once a mighty race. Not because we dreamed of war, but making a better future for our children. The genophage made us forget that. Reeve especially.
Do you think Reeve will want revenge for the genophage?
Yes.
He's talked about it, but I think most females will resist.
How?
After we're cured, we'll refuse to have children. Reeve will need an army for revenge, but we're not going to watch a new generation finally born, only to face the slaughterhouse. It will be a civil war if Reeve tries. That may not stop him, though.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
This is sad.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Yeah.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years.
True.
It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
Indeed.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Oh, Borden.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Word.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Borden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
And there it is. Okay, I am circling the drain. So we're gonna just hurry up and talk to... Not too many people left to talk to. Javik, James, and Cortez. Javik is in port.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you.
Indoctrination.
They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. Krogan have always enjoyed a good fight. Some things never change. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's the only one here. Then we go downstairs.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Yep.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Everything is in order.
Cool. Should I do an upgrade? I believe I was. Hurricane. Even though I don't use my weapons. James?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Reeve's a bit of a prick, even for a Krogan. But I can't say I'd be too happy if someone neutered me and my whole species.
That's my alarm telling you to go to sleep.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
True.
Hey. Hey.
That is facts. Alright, I believe I had a new... Was it chest? Sarah's Council chest? Power damage plus 10. Chest plating is auxiliary power cells that augment combat performance. Okay, yeah, there we go. And 7, Onyx. Yeah, no, we keep that. We keep that. Alright, cool. Not that I've been using Metagel like that. Power magnifier, yeah, but nothing here. Yeah, I think I might like this one, but I'll only need to carry one. I'll only need to carry this. Like, I can't carry 2 guns. Like, why am I even carrying 2 guns? Honestly. yeah, if I'm gonna buy a gun, I think it might be that. Ooh, I have enough to buy the aquarium. Okay, yeah, I'll do that when I go to the Citadel. Yeah, that was this. Okay, cool. Alright, that's it for me. I actually don't know what's next. What is next? Right, Tachanka. We can land on Tachanka. We could do a couple things first. Before that. But yeah. Alright. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue. Word. Tomorrow we will continue. And we'll see what's going on with Tachanka, and we'll see what's good about this genophage cure. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I might need to have some coffee with me, next time. I feel like there's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of talking. Not as much gameplay. Not like in Mass Effect 2, different missions, stuff like that. So anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye.